Dark already. Switch over to the headphones. Go. Oh, it wasn't that dark on screen. Continue. Locking a door is a valid strategy. Something, something, something. We were heading back out. Oh, there. So what here is actually leaking radiation? Like, can you... That thing there. I'm just curious, like, can you cure a radiation leakage with this thing? Doesn't look like it, no. It doesn't matter. There's nothing there. I was just curious. All right. Now we just have to hope that we don't have more demons in here when we come back in. Also that I have enough spare parts, but I found a lot recently, so we should be good.
Microgravity detected.
Yep, that's where we were. But I already looted him. That's why I'm confused with the... Like, that didn't do anything. I feel like you have to go through here. Maybe you don't. That fixes the indoors, right? That? Maybe? I'm not sure. This is all useless. Oh, keycard. Okay.
Found him. Not surprising.
Why didn't he have that on his body? Okay. Let's see if they have respawned again at this time. I haven't even been out very long now. Seems okay. Can I repair this turret?
Operator approach.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Actually, maybe I should go back and repair my suit. This guy. That's what he's for.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'm right here.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Whoops. I didn't see you there. Pardon me.
There we go. We've been out there.
Deploying. No type of material detected. Navigator auto turret version 0.7.6 online. Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
We got some flying demons out there. Bringing this bad boy a little closer. Hello, ZM. Yeah, we got a new one.
Ready to scan. Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Oh, we got one of those big ones out there. Looking Glass console. It doesn't have power. That might be power. They have a lot of fried hard drives up here. Excerpt from the Afterword of Engineering Control Systems by Sven Scherd. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output, the reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system, to bring the actual output closer to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Okay, so that wasn't relevant. Custom travel mug. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Empty, of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. Okay, I'll get right on that. Okay. But this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on/off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Sure. What is he doing? Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down. Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Jorgen Thorstein. Doesn't seem to be that much going on here. Except for the gigantic evil demon that is unkillable. Of course. What we got there? Goop. Goop.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Diagnostic. Dr. Calvino's tumbler. That's his mug. Where's that supposed to go, though? I'm too scared to stop crouching, so I can't see shit. But I feel like this is gonna be something. But I don't know what. But that's where we turn power on. And when we turn power on, that's when those guys are gonna freak out. Wait, huh? There's no switch? I thought there would be a switch. Hello there. Prototype looking glass. Connection lost. Okay, nothing happened so far. Evil demons are still there. They don't seem to care that much. Could not connect to host. Could not connect to host. Server status online.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No,
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
we've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
That was the end of the video?
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rampis katolle.
Right, I guess that's it. What about this? He went like over here with it. Oh. Two neuromods.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Guess I was expecting a bit more. Dr. Calvino's cabin. That's his workshop. Where might his cabin be? Video. That's the med bay, but it wasn't the beams and waves lab I wanted to go to. Feel like. That's the workshop. Ballistics lab. That's where I wanted to go. Think. Wish I had a compass. It's over here. Like we've been there. I just don't know what I did outside. That's what I'm a little bit unsure about. Like, it was where we saw Calvino before. Map. And I feel like you go out here and you go over here somewhere. Or is it the other way? You go over there. Because you saw him from a window somewhere, but I don't remember where that was. And the thing I repaired did something indoors.
Hello,
It didn't do anything outdoors. Gun might be a good thing to bring. Like an extra gun. Or salvaging, I guess. Yeah, there. Yes. It opens this door. Oh! You got him! Only took half of your HP with it.
Deploying. Diagnostic check. Verbose.
These mandatory sessions are worthless. My design was stolen. Someone else got the credit. It's fraudulent. I need restitution, not talk therapy. I'll handle it myself from here on out. J. Dalton. Please do not confront Lane. Let's give it one more shot. How does 7:30 this evening sound? From Matthias Cole to Josh Dalton. From Josh Dalton to Tom Tucker. Is no one going to help me? I've presented all of the information needed to prove that Lane is trying to sabotage my career. His promotions are the result of my work. My work! There's no accountability in this company as far as I can tell. I'll take this to Alex if I had to. J. Dalton. Josh, your previous 12 emails outlined all of your concerns well enough. Please come to my office this afternoon at 2. We'll need to speak face to face. Tom Tucker, Human Resources. Okay.
Scanning target. No type of
Q-beam cell fabrication plan. Anti-rad petri dish sample.
proximity sensor reset.
Mr. Carpenter, from Hardware Lab Security to Lane Carpenter. Mr. Carpenter, we have received a report that there is an issue with some black box equipment in the guts, as it never reached the cargo bay. We were unable to locate Josh Dalton for assistance. Please get back to us at your earliest convenience. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. J. Dalton. From Josh Dalton. Lane Carpenter. Thief. Tom. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Lane Carpenter. Lane. I'll speak with Josh soon. Tom Tucker. Black Box Lab. Okay, so we need access to that. Can't crawl in there. It's too small. Maybe we can blow it up. Or maybe I'm supposed to do something with this Q-beam thing. Oh, Phantom. Please ensure a suitable target is in the range aperture before commencing firing test. Firing tests must be limited to 3 seconds or less. He exploded. But whatever it is, I don't have inventory space for it. UB. Is that gonna just recycle stuff again? No, doesn't work.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I feel like the bolt caster is just a waste of inventory space. But I also feel like if I don't bring it, it's gonna be necessary at some point for something. Okay, you win.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No. Ah, get out of the way! Why are you so annoying? I want to play Shadowrun. Though I've heard that they're maybe not as good as I would want them to be. Three spare parts. But I'm way too far away from dismantling. So we'll recycle it. When I say Shadowrun, I mean the new ones.
Hello, good to see you.
I guess I could try the SNES one, but I'm not really that interested. Alright, come here. What is this shit? The Q-beam fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause a target to explode. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Still doesn't work on that. I'm thinking that might be psi power. Like you can use psi powers to get in there. Unlock it from inside or something like that.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Ah! Fuck you. Peter, I can't pick that up. Crumpled paper is worth a lot. But yeah, this is my current strat. Try to aggro them. To the turret and then stun them. Ah! So much for that. Yes, what I need to do here is manage to bring everything along in one go. I can destroy it. Oh, this was Lane, okay. I need to able to bring the Petri dish. So we'll put some bourbon down, I guess. Bring that. But I am kind of uncertain. Like, do they respawn just randomly, or did they respawn because I picked up the weapon?
Coming through.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Don't think I've gone in there yet. I've been too scared. Alright. This time, let's save here. No demon? Okay, Okay, no, there is a demon there. There's one demon. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There were two. One was red. is it so different? Why can I repair this all of a
Are
sudden?
you here for an appointment?
I thought this was the old one that I couldn't repair. Maybe not. Maybe there was just another turret there. There's a little cube there that I missed. Does this just lead back out to the foyer? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know where I am now.
Ready to scan.
Yeah, this is just the glue test station. That one is also repairable. Ah! There seems to be a new batch of phantoms down there. You see anything, Turret-kun?
Deploying.
No.
Deload build version 0.7.6. Verbose.
No! Ow, fuck! Fucking laser beams.
Threat detected.
We died. Okay. Are we good? Right, here we have a bunch of food. In case we need to recycle it.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Maybe like that. Yeah, that works.
Error log submitted.
I don't think Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sarda. Join us? Oh, just a heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about, Franklin. Locking doors.
Ready to scan.
So are we really done here? Albino's workshop. Demo stage, I did go there. Machine shop foyer. Yeah. I think except for the beams and waves lab, we're pretty much done.
Deploying. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Banana peel. Recycling one banana peel.
Eradicator auto turret version 7. Alien threat detected.
Reload faster! Fuck! He's cooked. No, he's still okay. Okay, you can't repair him until he breaks. Jesus Christ. Pistol is so bad.
Deploying.
So eating food gives you what? Gives you like 9? Gives you 10 health. It's just you have to do it this way. Can't favorite this. I wish I could. Or you could just drink it. Inventory full.
Alien threat detected.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Destroy it! There. Now we can pick up tumors.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Hello Mark, how do I like this game? It's pretty cool. It's a little... I think it's a really cool, because in my opinion this is a Metroid game. System Shock is also a Metroid game, but it is basically... It is System Shock, but... regardless... It's a little tedious. But otherwise it's a really cool game. Because it's like every single room, like, okay. Any chair could attack me at any moment. But it is very tense otherwise. Like it's a pretty good game so far.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Just chilling, listening to music in here. Fuck you. Now the mimics are purple too. Don't like it.
Ready to scan. Ready to scan.
It's a bunch of Typhon material. Give us some stuff. Out of exotic material. Beautiful.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck.
Thank you.
Told you you wouldn't like it.
Oh, the operator came online. Oh, you're January? Well, now you are.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Oh, shut up.
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage. asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
1? You got me 1,
To
bro.
assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Alright, we want to go to the Arboretum. We have 3 neuromods. I could take Dismantle. But I don't know if I want Dismantle before I get Hacking 2. Because that's... So there it is. Extra inventory space in the suit. That's where it is. All right. Can't upgrade the firepower. Range, accuracy. I don't know if I care. I would like it. This has recharge rate. But is that just the charge rate? I don't know what drain rate means, really. But if this is how fast it takes to charge it before you can shoot, then yes, I want that big time. I think that's probably what it is. Oh, there, you can see it on the gun when it's done. Huh? Oh, he said no detected, I think.
I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
Oh, okay. That sounds good to me.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is
Oh, I fucked up my
everyone's
window.
responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
Ready to scan.
I have to go and recycle these flowers while I'm still here. Worth it. Alright. Let's do some manual sorting here. Random edibles down here. Fuck me! Google it again real quick. The problem with stuff like this is that whenever you look it up, someone says something like this. I changed AA from SMAA-X2 to FMAA. It seems to have stopped the crashes. No idea what was causing them though. 1 day later, never mind. Few minutes later, got the same crash again. Because people just assume, oh, it seems okay now, when in reality the crash only happens intermittently in the first place. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's also ridiculous. Like it crashes so often. I will give this game a negative review. And if there was a fix, you would think that somebody it could be like downgrading my drivers could maybe work. But downgrading my drivers would mean I can't play Dune. What was it Caleb said? $56, 56636. All right, I'm downloading those. Actually, it only takes 1 minute. Let's see. Actually, let me turn this off. I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade or I don't know if I'll be able to do this while OBS is running, but I'm gonna try. See what it says, if I can downdate these. While I am streaming. Oh, I can do that. Let's see what it says. OBS might be holding some drivers hostage, so I'm not so sure it'll work. It worked. Yep. That's what I was worried about. It was gonna show everything on the main screen afterwards. Luckily, I am smart. And I have an empty Discord server open so that Discord can't dox my mother. Alright. Let's try now. Okay. Let's give it another try.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Let's get inventory space again. Come on, man.
Scanning target, no alien material.
One big ball. Alright. Let's try again.
Error log submitted.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
Oh, I didn't make more ammo this time.
Scanning target, no type of material detected. Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Qualified engineer.
And a gold crest. Sylvain Bellamy tracking bracelet. Methuselah apple. Why is it called that? Was that guy's name Garfield?
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
It was Garfield.
Scanning target, no type of material.
Oh, is he coming that way? He is coming that way. Did he fuck up my turret? Where did that guy come from? He just like spawned behind my turret.
Version 0.7.
He was so... He was so tanky, man. What the hell?
Error log submitted.
Garfield Langley.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Proximity sensor reset.
To Alejandro Mata from Regina Cellar. NSP booster shots. Alejandro, who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Regina Cellar. Sorry, should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief
Updates. Servers
Ilyushin. Mild physiognomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Weird. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by?
debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Incoming casualties. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries, as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to Psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to Psychotronics immediately. Alex Yu. Ooh, 1311. Oh, De Silva is alive. Shuttle Bay. Find Anna Goldcrest. So this lets you like look for them. But yeah, she's right here. Okay, interesting.
Checking for update.
Stop.
Servers offline.
Why is he checked? Does that mean I've found him? Okay, that means I've found him, yeah. Am I right now? Bernard Griffith, nominal. Crew quarters, power plant. But isn't this is this trauma center? Download area map.
Debug build
This is trauma center, yes.
0.7.6. Verbose on.
Down there.
Error log submitted. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
This thing is almost better than the gun. Excerpt from a book on interrogation techniques by Dr. Avalon Baer. The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogation officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience and case studies back this. My experience and case studies back this has been That's weird. Has been that most people will move toward the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. (6.3.3) Psychological risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized, with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. TranStar Quick Behavioral Assessment for Factor Analysis. For correct drift assessment, data should be gathered repeatedly for the same subject over time. Yeah, give me the test. My concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass.
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright,
Good
next one.
afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
He's dead, man. Sarah's hostilities toward me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Sarai. Come.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just... restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Oh, it's a medical one.
Bruising,
Tragic.
abrasions, fatigue.
Still,
Nothing
to
life-threatening.
lose
Try to
soldiers
relax.
under your
All done.
command.
Please
The
fill out a
cost
patient
was worth
experience
it,
questionnaire
both in
so I can
lives
serve you
and
better
the
next time.
unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
I'm just walking around while I'm listening to these, so I'm not just standing there. I did find a bunch of things that I didn't pick up. Purpose. Danielle show. Danielle exhibits relentless anger towards authority generally, and the use specifically. A few gentle questions centered on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1. Why is she on a U-led space station if she hates the U's?
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time. Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation
System
engineer,
alert.
were seen
Repairs
together.
needed.
She's a
Please
sanitation
contact a
boss.
qualified
And we're
engineer.
not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this. I'm done. Report me to the U's. I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Wait, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk? Question mark? But I already turned one on. I don't need it anymore.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
I'm not sure if I finished. There were files, utilities. I didn't read the emails. Have my people been coming to you? I did read this one. But on another computer. Ray Trevor Young from Hans Kelstrup. And it was Bellamy who emailed him before. I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope. And it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this. Get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Hans Kelstrup. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 0839. Hendrik de Vries. You're planning to go on a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. Familiar. You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does that make you feel? I don't know. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track. Switch tracks. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. No, I would not push the fat man.
System alert.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Do nothing.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, I think it's just that. There's no reason to do that.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright, let's go check out the notes over here.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Excerpt from White Noise, Perceptions of Imperceptions. Herndon Arrigo. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots, said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe, anyone? Question mark. It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TranStar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? I certainly cannot do that, Tag. Regina Sellers. Subject Gustav Leitner. Date 02-13-35. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Luther Glass.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
No matching keycard.
Deploying. Scanning target. No type of material detected. Checking for updates.
Hello, nice to see you.
You don't look so good. I could open it. Is that what I want? Subject appears disorientated, paranoid. Not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Matthias Cole.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Remain 2 meters away from glass. Then why did you put the monitor so close?
Proximity sensor reset. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
I feel like I have two choices here. One is to open it and just kill him and deal with it. See what that does. Second is... come back later. Maybe we find a way to deal with, like, maybe we can save him. Kinda doubt it. No matching key card. This just leads here. Wait, is that it then?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yeah, I think it is. Whoa! Where the fuck did these fuckers come from? I was sneaking, man. They ruined my turret.
No Typhon material detected. Debug build version 0.7.6. Deploying.
Hey, what happened to my... There, yeah, there. We can go in here. I don't know if this is gonna lead towards her, though.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Oh! Day 1. I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Eliza. It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over, very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run. Run away from the stadium. Run away from Eliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw policemen directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I am certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched, it turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street.
(1963). A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
The psychoscope. Huh. That's the eye thing. That's what we need to find. Oh, hello there. Kelly Randolph. Hello, Grug. Grug scream. Grug trying to scare me.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
Oh, we got an operational turret over there. And over there. If we have so many turrets here, why is everybody dead? Ah! Trauma center. Wait, I already had that access card. I mean, I've already been in the trauma center. One staircase up. We've got my room. So let's go and recycle while we're nearby. Should also make some more ammo. I did make ammo before, but that was deleted by the crash, I think. What else? I think that's it. I can't make, like, I can make Q-beam cells. They're kind of expensive. But I can't make disruptor stun gun ammo, which kind of blows. But let's do that. Let's upgrade the power on this thing. I don't know if this is good or bad or whatever. I haven't tried really shooting it. Fire for longer between reloads. Okay, this is good. That means more ammo. As for the rest, not really interested.
Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
Okay. Locker? If it's a locker, why does it not have anything in it? Alright, let's go into security. It says that the lady is... I thought it said that she was in trauma, but maybe it meant that she belonged to trauma. She seems to be down here in security. Man.
Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6 online. Debug build version 0.7. Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.
Fatal Fortress. Captain Stabfellow. It's a cringe name. Be serious.
No type of material detected.
What are you beeping for? Oh, the shotgun. Oh. Actually, I have quite a bit of shotgun ammo. But I can't make new ammo for it yet. The Orit. A highlighted excerpt from the Song of Deborah in the Sacred Texts of Beta Israel. Judges 5-6. Her hand she put to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer. And with the hammer she smote Sisera. She smote through his head, yea, she pierced and struck through his temples. Okay. Need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dmitry Bowser. He witnessed the incident, and he's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion, Alex Yu. From Elias Black to Sarah Elazar. Something's on the station. Man, you know I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this cause just after the alert I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out cause I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Security Officer Elias Black. From Alex Yu. Ilyushin. Please add Mikhaila Ilyushin to the watch list. While she is currently performing her duties, her condition makes for a potential security risk and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communications between her and Dr. Galagos out of psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me appraised. Alex. Missing keycard. From Alex Yu to Sarah Elazar. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Alex. Holding room. This one is easily hacked. Emergency procedures. Get yourself a breathing mask. Evacuation plan. Emergency exit. Escape pods. Okay. Help! Help, 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 help! No, Elias, anyone, please! From Nils Kiergaard. Help! Help! Nils again! This is not a hoax! Life or death! Help us now, please! Help! This is Nils! We're trapped here in Shuttle Bay. Please answer. Urgent. Help! Morgan use office keypad. Set up a reoccurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. It's the same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is, asks if it was requested or if we chose it, then asks for a new one. It's unusual. Last time he asked, I was right there, so I told him the code and he gave me a blank look. A code we'd set less than a week ago. Maybe he's testing our response time. There's a lot of people nominal here. In crew quarters, cargo bay, carbo. Sarah Elazar is in cargo bay. Oh, it's pointing to that. That's another section. was it? Where's Elazar? Over there. The code for that. I woke up still in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already. 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening and a soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with grey and swirled high in the sky, into the sky. There was so much of it, and it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. The soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west. Then they ran toward the shooting. Where'd he fucking go? Huh? Am I possessed right now? What just happened? What? What's making that noise? I'm so confused, man. I think maybe I hit it. Miss Elazar. I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. Now I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim. I can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help, not sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in Psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there, and Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. Stolen neuromods. And that was Mr. Bowser.
Scanning target, no alien material detected. Debug node.
But yeah, maybe you can tell what I mean when I say that the game is a little tedious.
TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
Like, the game is so tense, which is a good thing. But because it is so tense, it's like going through one room sometimes takes like half a year. Main lift, okay.
Eradicating Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
Neuromod division up there. She is in there. Right there. In that room.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Employee orientation. This was like the first room I went into, I think.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
Can unlock that. I need one more, I think. Yeah, I need one more neuromod, then I can unlock that. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center in crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Turns out Yuri Kimura's like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. From Dimitri Bowser to Elias Black. What does that mean? Door override. Release. Secure.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
Alright, we're now locked in. Whatever is in there cannot escape us. Demon? Oh? Said she was right here.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you've got the key.
Oh, damn it.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online. Material detected.
Where did that fucker come from?
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
You're heading to Psychotron. That's... wait. Okay, I see. Did you already know about the main lift? It's malfunctioning. I'm not sure why, but the car is stuck at the top. There's another route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. It's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Okay. Can't really get there. It's gonna zap the shit out of me. You've been hit by an arc of electricity from a broken electric junction. Glue temporarily stops the arcing electricity long enough for you to use repair. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we got it. Little recycling station here. Got some spare parts back anyway. That's it, there's like nothing else in here. I have to repair you too? It costs 5? That is expensive as hell, man. That was it? I'm a little disappointed. Fine. I mean... I don't need it right now.
Scanning target, no alien material detected. Ready to scan. Proximity sensor reset.
Huh. I was stuck. Joel Weeks. Psychotronics. That sounds like a good place to go. I can go there.
Is it Michaela? Alazar? I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Man, I need one more mod. What's making all this noise? There's something here. It's a tiny little box. There's a lot of shit in here. Alright, let's go find a Neuromod. Wait, is this just a bathroom? Should we try this thing for the first time? That did a lot of damage. Maybe this is, maybe that's the Phantom Annihilator. I can make more ammo for it too, so. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engine into overdrive, praying. Nah, this is a fantasy book in a fantasy world. Fuck that. Psychoscope mandatory beyond this point. I don't have that, bro. Huh, how bad can it be? That's a hole. Allison Brady. What have they done here? Is there something nasty on the other side? Fuck me. That's only 2 corpses. I thought there were 3. Maybe there were only 2. Maybe. There was a third there. Maybe he tried to run away. And he ran into whatever is going on over here. Oh, there it is. Psychoscope.
The psychoscope was... Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Toggle your psychoscope with Z to mark and to scan nearby enemies. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. They need to be alive. Janos Joseph. Did I one-shot that guy? Sneak attack for 150% damage. I think I scanned him. I'm not sure. Wrench, not enough space. Yeah, there really isn't. Wait, why is there another wrench?
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Weakness glue.
Suit integrity damaged.
Whew, it's tedious to keep in your head though. Jesus. Suit, that's probably Z. J, research Phantom. Scannable powers, kinetic blast. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. But as noted in observation log blah 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 blah, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, Phantom must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. I'm scared, man. It's too much.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Research complete.
Okay. Stephen Muller.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
True. Why does it say do not enter? Oh, they're both white, because this one looks like whitish, this one looks reddish. But I think it's the other way around up there. That's why I was confused, because it felt like I always went down in the same color. Because in...
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
I'm the bad guy.
Hello, Dr. Hugh.
Hey. Hello? What am I scanning? Phantom? It's a phantom?
New psionic aptitude available.
It's like in some kind of container.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe and direct to Kallstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Shit's gonna give you a headache if you keep it on for too long.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Weakness, glue, Q-beam. Scannable powers. Oh, you can zoom it? No matching keycard. But I don't need a keycard.
Dr. Hugh.
Knock it off. Wait, I failed? There's the mimic over there. I'm not sure. Where's the mimic? One of them's a mimic, but I don't understand what. What do you mean, mimic? That right there, that's a mimic. But it's inside. What am I supposed to do with that? Someone's making some noise. No more trash. You can pick up bananas. Somebody's keeping bananas. Or rather, banana peels inside of the cabinet. Oops. Should have used the wrench. Neuromod fabrication plan.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Neuromods, though, are pretty based.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, Hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division.
Okay. But that's fine. Telepathy. Morph. But all of these are alien. No. We are human. Humanity first. I need this one. Dismantle. I have 13 neuromods right now. So we need hacking for sure. I could just rush. Like hacking 3. And then we get dismantle. Oh yeah. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional blah blah blah. Yeah, we already read that one actually. Earlier models postulated that the mimics reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of target object. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic is no longer objectively present in this universe. The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement, to the object in our universe. Okay. Relax, there's nothing here. LG conference room. Archival footage. Video retrieved from deep storage and ready for playback. Director level authorization confirmed. Does it say? There's one. Weaver. What just happened? The other guys just bullied him a little bit and then he became big. It didn't look like they were combining or anything like that. Alright, whatever. Conference room. Allow access. From Alex Yu to Hans Kallström, our esteemed colleague Dr. Gallegos is posing a problem. Let's talk via Looking Glass ASAP. Kaji's injury. Dr. Kallström. Patient Tokaji insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks. Human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. When I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What's going on? From Elizabeth Bay. From Sanjay Puri to Hans Kallström. CC, Alex and Morgan Yu. Full report still pending concerning the last experiment with V010655537. The Typhon Psychocrates initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize the subject's mind. Developed a strong aversion, in fact. Experiment halted at 5:01 30 minutes at MU's request. 37 sent to recovery. While 37 has a history of psychological instability, the event seems to have infected additional trauma. Both MU and AU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's peculiar resistance to the Typhon Psychocrates. Sanjay Puri. Status report. Tokaji and 37. Dr. Kallström. Per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. V010655537 is isolated and under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Ah, oh, an asteroid frag. It's a lot of shit.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? What? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Gallegos? Huh? That was it? It's better than a flashlight, too. Oh, it's so obvious I'm walking into some kind of ambush. There's nothing. There's no ambush. There's nothing. Oh, it's even more disappointing. Fuck you. Is he actually there now? There he is.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Can't repair it. It's fun. This is one of those moments where I'm like, huh, what if I had locked it? Would that have made any difference? Because they did say, like, locking can be a strategy at some point. Power control terminal. We are dismantling for parts. Okay, I think this is really just for turning off the power in this room. So you can repair it without gluing it. Or just so you can walk past everything. Considering that you turn power off, there are so many things that still have power. Well, I don't see any reason to have the power turned off yet. Really don't like the fact that he's in there.
New psionic aptitude available.
Malfunction? There's nothing in here. I think. There's another phantom. New psionic aptitude available. Research complete. Scan complete. More specimens required. There's my turret! Oh, turret, my old friend. Gimmick.
Checking for updates. Servers online. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Error log submitted. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Let's face a bad direction.
Ready to scan.
Oh, there's another one.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
How did you fuck up the light? Note. I picked up a note. What does that mean? I picked up a note. Was there anything on the note? It was just a note. What? Huh? Radiation shielding. Scope chipset. Allows detection of hidden mimics. So we need to go all the way there to get more chips. But I'm not sure what I want to get. Like, I know I want to get these. Suit mod, repair. This one, I think this one would be good to get soon. Just getting more recycling. But it is kind of expensive. And if I want to get hacking and repair to maximum, I also feel like that's something you want to do kind of early, so you don't have to run around and find everything again. May explain how mimics arrived here, and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus, e.g. prey. From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system, in the form of an iron meteor, might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. Helen. 37 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them. Nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica, but there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts. Although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it, I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. Dr. Helen Barker Combs, 37, is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except to rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Helen, I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Encephalectomy.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
I scanned that mimic already. Just walking around there like he owns the place.
Hello.
finished scanning. Uh-oh. Why didn't you explode? Come on. I can barely even understand where it came from. This place looks like it's gone through the ring. This thing, I think, absolutely like chews through ammo. It's strong, but it's... hungry. Oh, is that live? The hell? Scan it! Greater mimic.
More specimens required.
Generation. That's a photo of me and my family. Why are they using that in experiments? Null wave transmitter. The null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. Okay. Using Mossbauer spectroscopy, we track hyperfine splitting of an isotope embedded in the target object, in this case a standard TranStar coffee mug. The creatures seem to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually altered its atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicated object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency had changed. The new object was on a different time scale than the original. Introduce null wave transmitter to test chamber to suppress mimic's abilities. Warning: NWT voids test results. Bitch. Let's see. After the last 6 months... Oh, hold on. Oof. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money is on number 2, obviously. 1. Hallucinogenic field. Mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. 2. Pocket dimension. Mimics swap places with the object in a parallel universe. Stays connected via a wormhole. 3. Transmutation. Mimic reconfigures its atoms and molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with 4 magic. Dome Taker. Dome Taker 3, Pilgrimage to the Autarky of the Domed, arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like a download. The caves are all handcrafted. The caves. Mystery Man. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta? What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. The week before the entire science staff had last quarters neuromods removed. He left his badge in a locker. I had ID look up his account and it had all been deleted. All but his credentials. Who the hell was he? Discredited / debated hypothesis. Transmutation. Yeah. These are all the things we've already read. Typhon nightlight testing. Target out of range. Turret broken. Oh, neuromods. So they put notes on things because when they change into the object, they change into the object without a note. Oh, tons of spare parts. Oh, it showed a phantom. Where's the phantom? There's a phantom down there now. That happened. Wait. It was over here it began to burn? What happened, man? What's the point of hacking a broken turret? I guess that's so you can use it even if you have psychotronics installed, maybe? Or I don't know why I said that. I mean, did I damage it again? Oh, yeah, I touched the fire for like a millisecond and it took damage.
Deploying.
It's right there, bro.
Build version 0.7.6. Verbose on. Ready to scan.
Oh. Ouch. Fuck me. He destroyed my turret, bro. So sad. Oh no, there it is. But using up so many spare parts on it, I don't like it.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Oh, come on. Climb? This is containment. It's just
No type of material detected.
just closed. And here there is no new place to go, right? What is happening here? What is happening here? Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. Up the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this dangerous?
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of the air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Doesn't really seem to do much to be in it. Kind of whispers a bit. Well, there's simply nothing more here. There is this room. Cognitive sciences, but...
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of,
There's...
and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon.
There it is.
How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones. What? Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
What did I say before? If I throw away this stupid foam crossbow, I am gonna need it. And now we're there. This is where I need it. Because I think you can, like, that's why they have those foam arrows there. You can open that with the foam arrow. Let's just go and make a new one with the fabricator, I guess. It's not very expensive to make one. But it's not free either.
Dr. Yu.
Alright, let's try. See? Human/Typhon cell fusion. First phase has to include cerebral division cells. Have to be split before they can be fused. Stage A. Can't read. Purkinje cell. Analyzation of the cerebral cortex. Prophase. Metaphase. Mitsuko, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either that psycho's the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem in what we're feeding the Typhon, and that can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. He was practically unresponsive before. If nothing pans out, I'm going to prep 37 for an encephalectomy. Helen Barker Coombs. I'm going to bring it up again. Next R&D meeting, will you support me? Implant mirror neurons in Typhon. Sure, Alex will probably shoot it down, but say the idea gets off the ground. Still have two big questions to answer. What's the test environment? And whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello. Oh. I see where we are. Where did the mimic go? He was just walking around over here. There's a turret. Can't hear shit in this.
Attitude adjustment required. Ready to scan.
What the fuck?
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Evan Avery. So what have we got here? Also, I noticed that you can eat whatever food you have by just pressing C in the menu. Yeah, there is something in here. You guys coming up or what? Come on, how are you not seeing them? Like, how blind are you? They're right there. I've sealed several mimics inside. 2 casualties, so maybe as many as 8 mimics. But these guys just suck. I think the table's bugging them out. Come on, guys. Alright, I'm tired of this.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrup? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VAC...
How was that guy so weak? Why did he fuck up my turret? I aimed it specifically towards him.
I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is an extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time. Understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrup. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
It was kind of obvious that I should have shot the canister, but whatever. Anti-rad pharma fabrication plan. Okay. Helen Barker Coombs. Okay. She died. What is this? Medical. Okay. Sure.
Requesting new operator.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Oh, my poor turret, man. I don't have, like, any spare parts left. I don't wanna keep wasting them. I might need them. Come on. Annalise Gallegos. As it was apparently pronounced. Easy hack. Remember your mission. The volunteers' TranStar sentences are irredeemable. Sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. Hans. I'm an idiot. I managed to lock my morgue card in the morgue. Kelstrup thinks I'm an imbecile as it is. Have you any ideas? For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Gansfield trials wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation. Yeah, we've read that one. What are you doing over here? Stay in the medical bay, bro. But it's just playing that one over and over again. I'm just looking for... or any more mimic corpses on the ground here. Up there. They are very, very valuable. So I want them.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No, it's basically just containment we can't get into. For some reason. We have another airlock now. I also have a lot more powerful weapons. I kind of wonder if I might be able to go and do some more things out there. Plus... No, I still need one more, I think. No, okay, so... For either, like, whether it's hacking or repairing, next step costs 8. Combat focus. Time slows around you. That sounds really, really strong. If this is just like when you go into combat, time slows for a little bit, that's probably really, really good. Natural lifespan. What does that mean? Probably just flavor. Recycling. Recycling could be good, but it's also like... What would that mean? Because the reason I would want to get it is to get more neuromods. But since it costs 3 neuromods, I need to make 5 neuromods to get 1 for free here with 20%. So I'd have to make 15 neuromods to be able to make to make those 3 back. So 4 neuromods, that doesn't sound super worth it. But it might leave me more room, I guess, to make more. I don't know. I don't know if this one is worth it. 3 neuromods is steep. This makes food give you 20 health instead of 10. But yeah. This is a door. I think we'll stop here for tonight. It's getting kind of late. And I'm kind of tired anyway. Apparently there's someone down there. Oh, it's that same... It's that one. I think that's what he's seeing. The one that's stuck in there. So I never found that mimic. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Huh? I just think it's this one that it keeps seeing. No, it isn't. So it was seeing something up there. What is it complaining about? Oh, is it up there?
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Oh.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Oh, where am I? Oh, all of them were mimics. I was like, okay, I'll just shoot this one canister and it'll just explode and it'll die. Rhea Hudson.
Dr. Yu.
Right. We solved that. Why is my turret still alive? I thought it was destroyed or something. Huh. Well, wasn't it destroyed? I don't remember repairing it. Huh? Maybe I did. I felt like I left it behind on purpose. Because it was broken. Okay, well. That'll be that. Until next time, thanks for hanging.